Gamers. Genshin Impact. You know what it is. What am I even saying, dog? We love Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Alright, so we have a few goals this stream. They're all listed in the title. I probably should have put exploring last, because I'll probably do exploring last, but... Raise Xilonen, story quest, Imaginarium theory. We actually might start with... Oh no, let's start with this story. I don't know what I want to start with, actually. Let's just do this.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription.
Was there actually Echo here?
Birthday is around the corner. Let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
Yes, Spider-Man. I don't even know if this is what it's tracking. Actually, if we do this too, we can get a lot of materials for Xilonen, so that's actually not a bad idea. Music disc. Also, I hope that there's not a bunch of missing voices in this too.
Need a surfboard?
It's gonna make me sad. Bro, she's wiped out. She's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Just taking a nap, probably.
Xilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, autoplay's not on.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first deck's on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
Bruh.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual?
She's an ocelot. She
I
likes the
really
heat.
don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh,
Relatable.
Here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Relatable.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
Oh my god, what the heck, Paimon?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon!
Paimon jump scare.
We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your, Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
No, everything's fine.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Until it does.
I found the Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
You'd give these kinds of things as birthday gifts?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will
she's not
always
wrong
stay
necessarily.
with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well,
She's
still,
not wrong.
I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave.
Is that a book?
The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection.
Few copies?
They were
Why?
Really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Sisoli's, I even brought Nitchka... Wait. What did I bring her again?
Girls was in her
It
memory.
must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After
There you
all,
go.
that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name is that long?
No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription. You know,
Who'd you wish
just
for?
some dreams that I have for the future and
I get it.
things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So,
I think it looks
many
kinda cool.
people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
I was just wondering the same thing. Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving.
Does she know?
With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text.
Like those screens.
Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes.
How do you
Making
know?
wishes to it is
So I
like
didn't get that
shouting into an
Pyroculus.
echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret.
Bars. She just
Still,
rhymed. She didn't even mean
it's
to, I
really
bet.
strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Huh. Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Oh god, no. Just the person who would do that. Sounds like one of Chevin's schemes.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Girl's losing her memory
some-
again? What's going on, girl?
What was I planning to send to Nachka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tassoli and Nachka.
Sus.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect!
Honestly, don't
Then let's go
remember
together!
exactly what happened before.
Yeah, sure,
I know we
but
went
I
to like
didn't
her house
expect
because
you
they
to
were
know
sick or
Tassoli,
something.
too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
We get a recap. You explain your encounter with Xilonen and to Xilonen. I don't know.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
We also wanted to get a gift for Nachka, but we don't have any idea what she might like.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that would ruin the surprise.
Doesn't
But if you
necessarily
don't
have to be a
ask her,
surprise.
then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it.
Fair
Xilonen,
enough.
have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Great idea.
No, that's terrible. That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nechka. Even though it would
I was
ruin
gonna
the
make Paimon
surprise, we
mad.
could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remak. In the ending of the original story, the older
Thanks,
brother
spoiler.
kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
So everyone dies. This tale comes from the desolate, distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bared like blades against man and beast, thirsting for the souls of the feeble-minded human and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountains loved them not, and was to be given a wide berth, yet they were forced to seek shelter in caverns from the storms screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payment from these vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the wastes through which they stumbled blind. Valiant Tequil and his brother Remak were born to one such tribe. At the hour of their birth, a long, troubling night reigned inside and outside the caves. And though the campfires around which the tribespeople sat flickered, none were comforted by their light. The people thought, "This fire shall soon go out, and once it does, we too shall be finished. How long will this night last? I'm cold and hungry too. Let's hurry things up then. Quickly, let me walk into the night. Better than that than this torment. Blech. Oh, you poor children, you poor children." Yet Tequila and Remak did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as other children did. Instead, Tequila stared into the cavern depths. The minions of the cavern did their best to frighten him, but his gaze swept over them, keen as sharp stone spur. "He has seen us, our sharp claws and long teeth, but he is not afraid." The wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, and involuntarily retracted said appendages. Remak, for his part, waved his hands and laughed, and his laughter was like pebbles tumbling in a stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople to his face. Only then did they notice that though the flame wavered, it had never ceased to burn. With another wave of his hands, Remak patted the firewood next to him. "Feed the flame! Feed the flame!" The elderly chief, thus reminded by the newborn boy, shouted his words aloud, repelling the fear that had been about to swallow the tribe whole. People stood and fueled the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes into the cavern depths just as Tequila had. The beasts of the cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes be shut. Terror had already fled, and so death was forced to retreat. Only when the sun rose again did the brothers close their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus did the tribespeople depart the cave, having lived another day. These people who had rejected fear would live countless days more. Yet the defeat of her evil underlings caught the eye of their master, Kotlaku. Probably butchered that. Maybe it's Coatlicue? I don't know. For this lord of demons, who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and mistress of 10,000 times 10,000 caves, whose fangs were the rocky stalactites? I don't know, man. Whose tongue was every blast of wet, frigid wind, and who, upon awakening, could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Tequila and Rimac were the first humans to slip her grasp. Shamefaced, this Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beasts, cowering to the side with rock. Go, go! Redeem your humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach. But having seen their fears vanquished, the people remembered well the methods of scattering those terrors time after time. Jesus Christ, this is so long. reading a light novel here. They settled at the foot of the mountains, sharpened wooden stakes, lit fires, and gave the sharpest blades to their best warriors, with which they would stand guard behind the stakes. Their bright eyes pierced the wilderness beyond the firelight, and did not shift their gazes away for even a moment. By blade and fire did Coatlicue's minions taste defeat time after time, until they could do nothing but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires in the hearts of the people ignited, and they began to speak of victory, of light, and of the end of the Viper. They believed in Tequila and Rimac. These two brothers would surely keep the heat and light alive. Tequila and Rimac thought the same, and so they sharpened the light. The serpent... My stream disconnected for half a second. The serpent bit and slew a rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds, and burrowed into its skin, lying flat on the ground. Rimac, returning from gathering her herbs, came upon this rabbit, and seeing its wound, the kind child put his torch down without hesitation, and reaching for his herbs, he chewed on them, preparing to apply them to the rabbit. The snake, speaking for the Earth Mother, leaped from the wound, hissing laughter. Ignorant, foolish human, sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. Before Rimac could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother's serpent latched its fangs first onto his neck, then burrowing into his body, captured his heart and soul both. The defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, for they greeted Rimac just as they always did. When he returned from gathering herbs, only to be pierced to the heart by the serpent, dying on the spot. The entire tribe's fires were put out, and amidst the shroud of darkness, death and terror were resurgent. The Earth Mother spat the snake out, and through poisoned fangs she cried out, "Behold, behold, you arrogant fools, and kneel as you should in the dust." But the sound of a rock being struck cut her off, for Tequila, who had been sharpening his obsidian blade, used to create sparks that set his tent alight. He raised his blade and charged forward, letting fly his blade at the Earth Mother's messenger. The blazing edge cleaved the poisoned serpent molded from soil with ease, but as Tequila was about to follow through, he saw his brother's eyes and the blood staining his brother's hands. That instant was all the time the wounded Viper needed to escape. Yet nigh fully charged it was still, and the Earth Mother's eye reduced almost to ashes. Alright, God damn it. This tribe was destroyed, and never again was there a chance it would dare defy her. Thus did the Earth Mother comfort herself as she retreated into the darkness. How Tequila wished to call out Remac's name, but the burning dust caught in his throat, and so he could only watch as his brother vanished into the night. When the night had at last passed, Tequila, who stood amidst the ruins, knew that the surviving tribespeople could no longer stay. Bearing his confusion and pain deep in his heart, he led them on a new journey. They crossed mountains and canyons, dodging fearsome beasts and poisonous insects. Tequila did not close his eyes for so long as they journeyed, nor did he dare to loosen his grip on blade or torch. Finally, by a silent volcano, they found a tribe willing to take them in. Only after he saw the last of his tribe peacefully fall into slumber under the old shaman's care did he relax and collapse to the earth. When he awoke, he found himself in a blazing cave. The lava that surrounded him undulated with erratic pulse, as if the very mountain was slowly breathing. When he stood up, the lava boiled and bubbled, and a rumbling came from all directions. Do not search for your brother. His eyes have been devoured by a cunning serpent. But I must save him, and pursue that venomous snake also. His words echoed through the cave, but the goddess of mountains and fire was silent. Tequil thus prayed unto her, "Let my brother's name live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return." The goddess answered him in the echoing cave. Thus she said, "Your prayer have I heard, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken in the deepest of depths." Tequil raised his head and lifted up his wish to the goddess. "Turn my blood to fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Turn my blood to fire until my soul may sear and slay that serpent. I will take its head before my blood runs dry." When Tequil awoke once again, the old shaman of the tribe gave him a brand new sword, food, and water. Finally, the shaman collapsed his shoulders and blessed him. "May your fire dry the venomous snake's venom." Thus did Tequil embark on another journey. His strength was endless, his body tireless, and his blood burned like lava. He crossed grassy fields, snowy peaks, deep valleys, and high mountains, and the goddess of mountains and fire showed him the way with falling rocks and the cracks and cliffs. Thus did Tequil stride forward without hesitation. When he met his brother again, the Earth Mother mocked him once more, using Remok's body and voice. But when her claws pierced Tequil's chest, he moved not, and instead, her bones were melted by his burning blood. Skippity slicers. Hello, Suki. Tequil stared the vicious demon lord down and said in a loud voice, "My brother is gentle of heart. He would surely have made this land a better place. Yet you have affronted him with your poison, smothered his virtue, slaughtered those who had faith in his virtue. Die, you despicable venomous insect, die here." As he roared, Tequil's blood stained his obsidian blade, turning it red hot in an instant. The Earth Mother watched in terror as her shell, bones, and soul were sundered. She wished to scream, to buy but a moment in which she could unleash her claws and tear Tequil to ribbons, but she could make no sound. For in the fire's light, the silent soul to whom this body once belonged awakened. And that soul cried out to his brother, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left." A blazing flame swept over every corner in that gloomy, frigid cavern, and every last poisonous insect within was slain, burned to ash alongside every plot and scheme so heinous and vile. As the last drop of his blood was about to burn away, the roof of the cave above Tequil's head trembled, a fissure opened, and a gem fell down and stopped up his wound. The goddess of the mountains and fire spoke once more, and her voice echoed across the walls. "You yet have one drop of blood. Return to your tribe, for this is your brother's wish, and I will see it fulfilled." One night, the old shaman who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds stood to welcome the returning Tequil. But Tequil refused the water, the food, and the cheers. Instead, he simply said, "The venomous snake is slain and I am victorious, but I shall soon depart along with my brother." He took the gem from his chest, placed it upon a torch, and walked up to the silent volcano. "I have but one drop of blood yet left, but it was not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, the good and the brave. Use it and light a fire, a flame that shall never be extinguished." Having said that, valiant Tequil leaped into the dead volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating, the blazing lava once more beginning to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all our tribes. Jeez, that was a lot of reading. I just read a whole freaking book, bro. Old English, true.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
So what about the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently.
Got to read this
the
too.
The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the Demon Lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find.
So you must have the older ones.
I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse.
Okay.
I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
That's 2 more for the collection. You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Tlasoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Paimon storybook time. Oh, stretch. Man. So yeah, she gave us both copies. I am not reading the other one too. I wonder if they're exactly the same except for the end. Or if they're actually somewhat different. Finally grabbed that. I've seen that thing forever and I just never grabbed it. Probably would have been faster to go to the statue. Oh, maybe not actually.
Go on now, Yengu. Nechka is still resting.
Rose mad.
Sully, we're here!
That's a wild family. Oop. I mean, hit my mic.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
We came to visit Nechka.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in that
She was sick for a while.
I wasn't sure which version she preferred.
Anyway.
I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, Xilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocowaddle, so you can all try some. Xilonen used to love drinking chocowaddle. When she was little,
What even is
she would always
chocowaddle?
have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Girl's about to die. Sure thing.
Oh, Paimon will help too!
Paimon, how can you help?
Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so
Oh
I
no,
was
it's
up for a
Nechka
few
that's sick.
nights. I suddenly
so she is
started to feel
tired.
dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
I'll be the taste tester.
Don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Heck yeah, sugar. We love sugar.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house.
Really?
Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
You two seem like family. Xilonen seems like just like an older sister to Nechka.
That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh,
Damn.
Really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
Oh.
I don't think she cares that much.
Oh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
So did Nechka, how did Nechka get so sick?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe.
but Nechka was gone.
Yeesh.
I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days.
Oh
In the
man.
end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
So she was just there for days?
She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces
no.
of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Rough.
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Happens.
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
Please drink some water. Things will get better.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Yo, tacos!
That's a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Let me flex my cooking skills.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I promise, the plates will be picked clean.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Chew them?
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
Chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
She got her Amazon
Come on,
delivery.
Xilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
Lol.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Nechka.
H-go. We gonna see her?
Need a surfboard?
You a surfboard?
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Maybe the delivery person got lost?
I just saw a ghost.
A ghost?
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlasoli live around here?
Yep.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Okay.
Xilonen, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out! Shower me with stuff out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, stop. Oh, stop.
Let's shred, Sharpie!
Oh.
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Dang, the goods weren't even that far away.
We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You must have terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before.
But there's
It's
just
the
haven't
main
got over
road
there.
in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her
What's
before.
going on with the
They've even told me
memories?
about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
What's going on?
Strange. I always remembered it before.
I need to grab
How could I
this.
forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
Gotta be something with this. The luck shouldn't be the problem. It seems that there's quite a market for those inscriptions.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Sure thing. Paimon can help too.
Oh, sure! Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag!
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
Me every day.
That's
Just kidding.
so weird! Why is
Touch
everyone
grass?
I run into
Nah.
today having trouble remembering stuff?
And they're all carrying Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Paimon not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Probably.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Hold up, I need to grab these things that are outside our house. Wait, no, I don't. I don't need those. Wait, they're mad.
Let's do this then!
Go get it, you Greg! It's carving waves! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Off we go! Off we go!
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
We had to fight some monsters.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Oh, you say? Delicious dishes are set on the table, one after the other.
there's so
Dude,
much
those
tasty
tacos actually
food.
pretty good.
You're amazing, Tlisoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
No flying on the table, Paimon.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some?
yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
It's like Thanksgiving.
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
He inhales.
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway.
Really?
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Dude, we gotta make sure she doesn't have one of those freaking things.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
Probably should make sure she doesn't have one of those freaking things that everyone else
You
has
know
that
about
was
the
in their
woven
memory.
scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
Damn, that's rough.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
Oh, the Blaze Gem inscription. She's using them, isn't she?
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Everyone's memory loss has had something to do with Nechka.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you're a sharp one, Xilonen.
Exposed.
That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
You're going to make an ancient name for Nechka? Ancient names must be approved by the Wyab.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
It's like she's almost
Your
stealing
Blaze Gem
memories.
inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Even though Nishka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Plusoli?
I feel like she's got to have something going on still, though, that makes this wrong. That's not an official ancient name. That's still a lot of work for you to do on your own.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Xilonen?
Shh, let her think about this for a moment.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
But why?
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka! Don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Oh, yep, something's gonna suck here. Something's gonna be wrong with this. It can't be that simple.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, apparently there's codes. Hold on. There's codes to get materials, I think. I'm gonna try them real quick. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. I think those will give me some of the things I need. Nice. 9 of them. Woo.
You do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
You need to control your gambling addiction. Oh, Salvahoma. Yeah, better
You two can
save.
wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
A mess is what I like best. What a response.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints.
Oops.
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down
Oof.
right onto her head.
Oof. Poor Kachina. That must have hurt.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Are there really that many books inside?
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
But she's also a
It
nerd.
seems more
No, just
like a
kidding.
library than a workshop.
Well, my
Just
primary work
kidding.
is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all.
I guess that makes sense.
But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've
Makes
heard
sense.
about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects.
Why not?
Take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the
I
future.
feel like that was a fourth wall break.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past.
Looks so eatable.
Well, that's what Auntie once
She has
told me.
emergency food.
With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
Yeah, and so we
Paimon
separate.
sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying, of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Try to fall asleep on me next time.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Xilonen opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Xilonen rushes out the door with a box in her arms. She then turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. Flashbang.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Wait, what? Did I get more mail? Oh.
Let's ride!
Should've gotten a gun. Paimon with a gun is crazy.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
We're disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you
Yeah.
understand about
Like a
ancient
circle
names? Or
like
the
a
other
heart
80%
necklace.
you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance that it's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible.
I mean, she's got like socks on, but they like don't fully cover her feet. I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe she's got shoes on. No, she's got shoes on. Makes sense.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical
Maybe
job.
like
There's no
sandal
debating
boots.
that.
I don't know. That's sort
As
of
for the
weird to say.
question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
I'm gonna care about efficiency above all else.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a
Yeah, no, she's wearing
subjective
boots.
expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon, nicknames are your specialty.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Yeah, please do.
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't overstress, Paimon. You'd better make it a good one. Smith? What? Paimon. That's the least creative one you've ever done.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And quite fitting, too.
Bruh.
I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing.
Oh
Watch
my god, they
closely.
did that just for that joke. They did that just for that joke. Make like a smith and start smithing. That's crazy.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The
like
error
a
margin
constellation.
is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Xilonen!
Camera
You were
man.
running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Is that the power of the Children of Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Don't tell me you're actually already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa, flashbang.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating!
After some time, the blast of phlogiston cease, and the essential inscription returns to Xilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Xilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying that everything's normal?
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It somehow doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. And technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Yeah.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
She might be.
Here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
So before you're even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now,
What?
let's consider the memories that Auntie has
Interesting.
gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlasoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face.
Makes sense.
In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially
But I'm
be
assuming there's
getting
a
her past
risk.
back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So at any moment, she might just die.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
She's ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Dang, is she really gonna sacrifice herself to save? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're not fine. Okay, we're fine.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
almost got stuck there for a second.
Ah, Xilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionality
I feel like
for
most
outputting
Genshin characters
memories will
would be a
be
pain to
kept.
cosplay.
I accept. Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her?
Uh-oh.
I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
Why are we dropping frames? Come on. Come on, stream. Stabilize, please. I'm not like downloading something. No. Dude, why is my stream freaking out? Internet, please. I think we're stabilized.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Oh no, did she fall?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you?
Why'd they hide her
Don't get out of
eyes?
bed on your own.
Or her
You were
face,
running
really.
a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've
don't look
already
sick.
read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Xilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after,
So she read the new one.
she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book, and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us.
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Oh, Nichika.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Why? Oh, that's kind of weird to go walk up to a kid you just met and check her fever. What the heck, Lumine? What are you doing? Seems the fever's
Take her
gone.
for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be
Like
good,
a
Mom.
dog? That's crazy.
Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Jeez. Great for every situation.
Being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Xilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
This is going way longer than I expected it to. I guess it's about on par so far, though. I think it's about an hour and a half.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nechka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nechka. I remember that Nechka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nechka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
Yeah, the tribe really loves her daughter.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nechka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday.
That's not what she said, though.
Sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
What's up with that?
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes.
Sus.
It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
That's sus.
Looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see.
Oh, it's referencing the storybook.
Pray to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nachka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Huh? Wait, what did the book say?
Do they have the inscriptions yet? I don't see them on her. You forgot, but didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
Oh, okay.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nachka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
You
Okay.
already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh?
Something's awry.
Miss
Something's
Traveler
not
and I were
right
just
here.
talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending she was talking about.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
So how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nachka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Need a surfboard?
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apishpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank
Fair
you
enough.
for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nachka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this?
Why are those shoes
Go
so big?
ahead
What the
and
heck?
pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, Oh, no, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
She's gonna pick, isn't she?
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka.
But why she
His
should
drills
pick
and
though?
small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like.
I think she's trying to get it so
Come on,
we're
Auntie.
alone
It'll
with
only
her.
take a moment.
I think she knows that we're trying to figure something out.
Xilonen dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Let's just wait for them here.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Admire his courage.
What about you, Nachka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
Seems like you were really immersed in the story.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it.
It's funny when you say that and you just had a Archon quest that was really good but was missing freaking voice acting that made it weird, but you know, whatever.
Hey, Nachka, why don't we play pretend?
That's not necessarily Genshin's fault.
Will be Tequil, okay?
I do wish they would have had at least temporary voice actors do something there, though. And hopefully it'll be voiced in the future when the voice actors are off strike, because I think right now it's the agency is like promoting. I heard something about the agency promoting AI voice acting, and so they're all on strike about that. So it's not even Genshin, it's the voice acting agency.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
That wasn't the one Nachka read.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nachka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something out for Nachka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nachka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xilonen, did you leave us with Nachka on purpose?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Nachka has a strange look on her face. Seems like she's trying to say something.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nachka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Chevin.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh.
Oh, Xilonen.
Oh.
We already know what's going on.
We're all doing our best for Nechka.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I'll have to buy you some.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
Paimon drip.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
London's taking Lasoli with her again.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Miss Traveler,
Holy shit, Flashbang.
Come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What
Just-
should we do?
Just wait, let's stay quiet and see what Xilonen says.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Well, declines your help. Oh god, I have to wait too fast.
Off we go.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party.
We'll be there.
Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Xilonen.
Something's
Put
something's
it
bad.
somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
Oh, interesting.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
Ooh,
The
snap.
booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Let's go to the book.
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka.
Oh my. Oh my.
Are you disobeying me?
Wonk ass.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it.
I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please.
What the heck, bro?
Something's blocking the door.
Get back!
Xilonen, wait for us.
That's a cool way to handle
The
that.
tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa.
What the heck?
What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Oh my god, that's a lot. There's no one here. Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
What the heck? I didn't expect that to take such a crazy turn.
Need a surfboard?
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
Alright, if you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate! That was quick.
Carving waves.
Forget it!
Carving waves. How do I get off? X.
Thanks.
Yo, thanks for subbing Titan. Yo, based.
Bring it.
I don't even know if that's for this stream or something else. Oh, no, 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 don't, no. Saved. Nope. Stop. Saved.
What's this?
I am here indeed. Well, hello.
All right.
Off we go.
Laser beam. Like how she just dove. Like, why would you dive into the phlogiston? What are you doing, Mulan?
Bring it.
Alright. All the way up. We're just climbing like crazy right now. Okay, how did she get up here with a child, though? That's my question. Chest up higher? Chest up higher? That'd be funny. I don't think so. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of voices at the same. I feel like Mulan did nothing there. It's kind of funny.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
I really like that Archon quest though.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
I don't think I've ever felt so much despair playing Genshin. It was crazy.
Bring it.
Can I not flip this lever? After the carriage enters... What? Apparently I missed something? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It just took long for some reason. Yeah, that's because we didn't know. But yeah, obviously they've always been at war with the Abyss. We knew that, but we hadn't actually seen it happen. Like, that was crazy. I couldn't believe the amount of casualties. Actually insane.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
Yeah, what the heck? What's going
I
on?
never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my
I
daughter
think you're
yet.
crazy.
But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
Wait, are you telling? I'm almost wondering if this isn't actually her daughter. And that's why she doesn't remember her. I don't know.
What is she saying? Is she not
Did she
Nechka?
kidnap someone and putting a different memory in? That's crazy. Infusing memories, forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka.
I don't know if that's actually the case or if I'm misreading
She has
this.
stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Night Kingdom? So is Nechka already dead? Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid so.
So who's this child?
Who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child.
This
from
is
my
messed
tribe.
up.
Her parents were killed in the same Abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
Why
Is she
scared?
really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Making me uncomfortable. Making me uncomfortable. Stop.
How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As
Uncanny.
I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
This is crazy.
And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Monk ass.
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
Xilonen, stop her. You got a rollerblade in there.
Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Let her go.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Nechka's already dead. We can't let her harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Time to stop it.
It's alright.
Stop
It's
her.
alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Woman's obsessive. Yeah. Like I said, rollerblade up there. Good thing she examined it so she did the weak point.
distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Ugh.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Is that the real Nichka?
Why am I alone?
Nichka, why?
Yep.
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Oh, what's going on with her face? Uh-oh.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing
Is her ancient
dawn.
name burning up too?
Mommy will be with you. Nichka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name.
Yeah, what is your name?
My name's
Apecha?
Napeka.
Apeka. Okay.
It really suits you. Napeka.
Hey, the
I bless
things
you
went off
from
her.
the past,
Probably from those
and wish that
memories or whatever.
Every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Wholesome.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
Mualani, stop. Mualani, that was inappropriate timing.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please. Xilonen.
She's gone.
You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright.
No.
I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Leave the Pekka alone.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli!
Girl, you need to be locked
The
up.
person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition?
True. I didn't think about
When people held
that.
a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed
And they manifested
those emotions
into
the Blaze Gem inscriptions
Yeah,
and
okay.
solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name
Kinship.
is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything.
The nations of tears.
I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up.
Even though that was the last nation. Or it was supposed to be, you know? To the prophecy.
Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you?
Maybe at this rate. You kidnapped another
Auntie,
child.
Do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Xilonen!
Yeah, agreed.
Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
The Pecha. Wait, I thought it was the Peka. What? This. Okay. I can. Let me help you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
The whole story was told from the beginning.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
It's all over. You leave the workshop. Once outside, Xilonen asks you to go accompany that too fast. It's always too fast.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes.
With
I'll
a
take
few
her to
ropes.
the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time.
She can't. She's a busy woman.
It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Good thing we found out in time.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so brave, Nepeka.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
That's so messed
All
up.
she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
Oh. What was that, I wonder?
It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me
It's
to
messed
remember
up.
anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
What the
I would be
heck
so
did she
scared every
force you to
day.
drink?
If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
What did she force you to drink? That's all in the past now.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying!
She said it right that time.
Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Yeah.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
She must have been using the Blaze Gem inscriptions for a very long time.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
She did find it odd.
No, she's my auntie after all.
Okay.
How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
Where's she gonna go, though?
What should I do now, Xilonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
Yeah, but she has no
But
parents.
I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke.
And that's why the mom said
I'm not
all the
her,
stuff for her.
But I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
Start from scratch.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasolli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
We'll always be with you.
Thank you all. Xilonen.
Don't say that, you're gonna go to Sneznaya.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Yeah, but your workshop's a mess. So you do have a backup plan. Think you can find anything about her?
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasolli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Gotta end the quest on eating.
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Nah, have something you want.
Good. Let's go.
dang
We
it.
have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Yo. Quest ends. I knew it. Wholesome. Visit Xilonen's workshop the next day. Oh, it continues. I didn't expect that. Why is there like an epilogue? That triggered it? That's funny.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
What about Lazuli? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate.
I feel like it should be a pretty serious one.
What I do know is that Tlazoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Nice.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nechka will all come back?
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How's Nepeka doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Nice. Speak to the apprentice at the shop. Oh wait, that's a different quest? This must be... Oh, you're sorry and... Okay, I think I probably from last update, maybe?
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Go to the closest statue of the Seven by the stadium and look in the direction of the stadium. This one? Look up and you'll see something from Act 4.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's
that's alright.
possible.
Where is that right? Wait, where's the stadium?
Surfboard?
Oh.
Off we go.
Oh. It's barely visible, but that's like what was behind it when she blasted open the sky, because the sky isn't real. I still can't believe that story is locked behind an event. Oh snap, I didn't notice that. Can you see that from anywhere? Or just in that land? Also, I think that's a moon, which is interesting because I think we're missing a moon. I think there's 3, isn't there? There's 3 moon sisters? I don't know, maybe not. But I think we got like the normal moon, we got the abyssal moon from the spiral abyss, and I feel like that's the missing one, but I don't know. Hold up, can we see it from anywhere though? Like if I go here, for example. Is that just in the skybox now? Thank you for pointing that out. That's actually really cool. Oh, it's way too bright. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see it. It's way too bright here. The clouds are blocking it here.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Well, I don't know if it's actually in the skybox or just in the Netland skybox. Interesting. I've never heard that, but I haven't heard a lot of theories on the moons. Where's the stadium here? Huh. You can't see it. I don't think you can see it from everywhere. That might just be because of clouds right now, though. I think the clouds clear up when you go down. Or, you know, they just stay there. Oh, they're moving. Oh, there it is. It's a pyre. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. It's up higher than I thought. A stadium. Oh, there it is. It's up way higher than I thought. Okay, so maybe you can. Let's go to other regions. But how much do I turn my camera? It's about... Okay. I think I can kind of memorize that. I need to get these waypoints. There's so much I haven't done in Sumeru, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I know it's gonna be bright. Probably bright here again, but I want to see if you can see this from anywhere. So that's just in the skybox now. That's really cool. I don't think it's in the skybox. I think it's probably just in the Natland skybox. Either that or it's like a 3D object, like Celestia is, which would be even cooler, honestly. Be really hard to see from this far away if it is a 3D object. Actually get closer to it. Somewhere kind of up high over here. Guess this is kind of high.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, that's true. It could very well be a 3D object. That's fascinating.
The important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I don't think it's a 3D object, actually. It kind of looks like it's just a picture. I suppose we can maybe check if I did this. Turn off anti-aliasing. Turn that down. It's not going to help much, though. I don't think so. I don't think it's a 3D object. Maybe. Actually, maybe.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on. No time like the present.
I don't know.
I'll
I can't
help you
tell.
find the
Where's
closest
Celestia?
beach.
Celestia is looking sus. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I can't tell. I'll leave that to the data miners. I mean, there was a lot There was a lot, actually. We learned about the Sealies a little bit. We, they had, like, they talked about the Heavenly Principles again. The captain talked about the sibling and Conria, and the captain knows Dainsliff. There's a lot of interesting stuff that was just dropped in the last 2 acts. It's very interesting stuff. Oh, my crystal fly trap's ready. Honestly, I need to catch up on a lot of the lore. There's still quests I need to do in previous regions, and then I need to watch some videos on stuff too. Specifically books, because I can't sit down and read the books. Take too long. Okay, anyway. Let's... What do I want to do? I could do some Xilonen farming. I could do... Sure, what's already... could do Imaginarium Theater. So we could build up Xilonen, maybe use her. Actually, I don't even know what the Imaginarium Theater characters are right now. I don't even know how to check that stuff. It doesn't show me. For some reason I thought there was a way I could check. We have to get this boss. I don't even know how to get down there. Yeah, true. True. It is only 5.1. I actually have no clue how you're supposed to get down there. Oh, here we go. Assuming this hole wasn't here before. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to someone else's world to collect mine as well. I don't know how many I have. I have a decent amount. I don't know if mine have respawned or not yet. Nope, they haven't. Okay, I haven't fought this thing yet, so we'll see how this goes. Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device. A machine with terrifying destructive capabilities. When characters enter and maintain the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device will start progressing through its adaptive countermeasures. Once those are complete, the configuration device will start preparing its Bolt Sphere Cannon. During this time, the configuration device will start up its accretion mechanism to dig into solid phlogiston and collect phlogiston. The accretion mechanism will generate an energy field. If you wish to destroy the mechanism and interrupt the charging of the Bolt Sphere Cannon, you must first climb the solid phlogiston and enter the energy field. So in other words, I need to be using Kachina or Xilonen here. Or someone that can at least get on top of the phlogiston. But I'm just gonna brute force it, probably, hopefully. Hopefully I don't even need to do mechanics. Oh man, this is actually fairly tanky. Oh, actually, I could have done another E there. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, Morlani might be able to jump up. Oh, she can jump up. Whoa! Hello?
Shower me with praise.
I don't know if I was supposed to go up that high. Yeah, I used to just brute force everything, but ever since the new world level, I get a little nervous. I don't think I've had to deal with any mechanics, but I also read them now because of that one event. I don't know if you did that one event where all those bosses had like a mass amount of health. Those actually felt like real boss fights because they were hard. Because you actually had to do the mechanics. If you didn't do the mechanics, you were basically screwed on a lot of them. Not every single one of them, but most of them. Oh yeah, these things respawn really fast now. Maybe? No, not the Natlan local legends. It was an event before Natlan even came out. I haven't actually attempted any of the local legends yet. I've only discovered one and I just ran away from it. Don't die. Where are you going?
Get them! Stay put! Let the world collide! Don't get it, Xilonen! You're toast!
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's supposed to launch you up as high as it is, but whatever. I don't know if it's because I'm using Mualani. Copy bar. Solo Gene? Oh, do you use fall damage on it? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because isn't fall damage percentage? That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh yeah, I need to go do the weapon domain for sure today, too. Because it's the materials I need for her weapon.
Need a surfboard? Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Stay put. Let's shred, Darcy. Eat this. Carving wave.
I wonder if Shang Ling snapshots Farina. The Farina buff.
Must protect my clients.
Oh god. Stop.
Hey, go away!
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Nice and spicy!
Check this out. Best of luck.
No! Jump higher! That's how I didn't get absolutely launched.
Amazing.
I don't actually technically have to use Farina in this team anymore because I don't have her on Marachase anymore. Not like she's bad though. I don't know who I'm gonna use though. Honestly. Obviously I'm gonna put Xilonen over Yao Yao, but I don't know who I'm gonna put in that second slot. Because Farina's going back to New Villette. You're Nahida, like, dude, Nahida's signature?
Stay put! Don't get it, Xilonen! Action at the flame!
Let my name echo in song.
Man, my rotation's all messed up.
Bubba, get them! You're toast! Don't be scared! Hey, come on now, let's ride!
I think you deal significantly less damage to this thing until you break the... until you actually do the mechanic. So once again, I'm kind of glad I read that, because I don't think I can brute force this before the mechanic happens anyway. It's not a decent amount of time.
You play! You're up! Let the world collide! Woohoo! Carving waves!
That's so funny. Oh, I took fall damage for that.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Stay put!
Yeah, no, you're definitely dealing less damage until the mechanic happens.
Surf's up!
Wait, what? Just want to get Kaching's echo thing or whatever they call them. Oh, that's right. Got her C6. Probably already had C6. Oh, I had Dory C6 as well? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, did I claim her thing? Aha! Worth. It's actually so nice. I actually don't think I need flowers anymore. Maybe I might need a couple. Okay. Oh my gosh, free permafull. Time to get nothing. Ready, debate club. Perish Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab probably hers and Zhongli's. I really like both the characters. Although I don't use Zhongli as much anymore. So wait, hold up. I think I might just swap out Yao Yao already. So I think this is what I want. Maybe not flat defense. Do you want ER on her? I don't actually know. I think that's probably perfect, and I'll just level these all. Sure. I never built Kachina anyway. It's gonna be a somewhat temporary set for her until I get something better, probably. What do I have equipped on her? What? Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, flat defense, crazy. Please roll normal defense. Or defense percent, please. No, no, I didn't mean normal defense. Defense percent. Oh my god, it's not gonna roll defense percent once, is it? Oh, it did. Okay. Actually, I don't know. I think you want 3,200 or something, but you don't need 3,200 if you have her weapon, and then also her passive also gives her more. Crit damage wouldn't have been bad. Attack's not bad either, though. Though I don't think she has any crit rate. I don't know why this isn't locked. This isn't a terrible piece. And that's already leveled. So what do you have? Right now you have 2,500. You're only level 70. Your weapon's not leveled. Really need to get rid of some of these 3-star weapons. At the same time, I don't want to get rid of all of them. Really? That's unlucky. God, it's too quiet. Because I'm like in a dead boss arena. Where's the music at? Dang, I might actually barely have to do any of this. I might be able to craft up too. You can actually check now too, which is really nice. So glad they got rid of the cap on Mystic Ore, or at least made it a lot higher. Oh no, I have to go kill Wyab. Or no, never mind, this isn't a Wyab thing. I have to kill these things though. I can craft 13 of them. How many of these can I craft? 13, okay. Portable crafting table when? I suppose you kinda can already do that. Not really, you have to go to the teapot, but we're gonna kill this guy. And then we'll go, maybe. Go craft up.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
I should have queued.
Check this out! That's I'm right here into the fire! You Blade! You're up! Ready, go!
What up, gang?
Amazing! Amazing!
No crit? I suppose I only have like 80 crit right now. Instead of 100%. Woo!
Shower me with... Woohoo! Let's ride!
Why did we get off the shore? Dang, I didn't kill it that time. I'm throwing!
Don't be scared!
4! We got the lucky 4! I think that's what I needed too, right? Oh my god, I'm just gonna use this freaking thing. Yo. Oh no, I need 4 more. I can't math apparently. Or I thought I had more anyway. Oh, okay. And now we can do... How do I do the crafting thing again? Like this. Calculate. Equip weapon. Yes! That's so sick. Craft. Craft. Oh my gosh, this menu is so nice! Oh, Hoyoverse, thank you so much. That is actually so nice.
Woo!
I don't think I'm gonna have enough mats for the next ascension though. Maybe if Mona comes in clutch here. Nah, I don't think so. We need 3 more. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go kill some of these things too, unless Sucrose goes crazy here. But she won't. Okay, that's fine. We can make enough of those. Actually, can I buy those from Stardust Shop? Might have already done it. Sold out. You may purchase items of the same type. Okay, we can do that. That's a new change as well. That's really nice. It's not going to be enough. Not even close. This thing Star Glitter? Nope. Okay, well, let's go get the rest of the mirrors. What just happened? There we go. Oh, I need to look at talent books as well. I might have them already, though. I did farm up a lot of talent books. And got a lot from the battle pass last update as well.
Let my name echo in song. At the right hand, into the fire. Hey,
Her weapon's good for DPS, Xilonen. That's all I can think of, though. Maybe Albedo. But if you have Albedo's thing... Oh my god. Do I only need 2? I think I just got it. We got lucky. We got extremely lucky. Yeah, we only needed 2. Okay, let's go get this. Monster farming time! Oh, that was a really bad spot to fast travel, actually. There's a whole cliff in the way. I keep wanting to go to the side quest marker. Ooh, how does it look at night? There it is. That's so interesting. I didn't expect them to leave it in the sky like that. Cause I like have the screenshot of it. Hey, drag this, please, just in case. Please. Please. Man, this is lagging so bad. Share X, please. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Oh, it didn't crash.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
There it is. We got a screenshot of it. It almost doesn't look exactly like it does there, though. Kind of like tilted. And maybe the opposite of the way it was in the cutscene, because it seems like... You can't see my mouse on the game when I do that. What the heck? It seems like this part right here is right there. I don't know, weird. Very strange, very strange. Oh, you have Arfa? Yeah, okay, well, that's better than for Albedo anyway. I believe, anyway. Yeah, and I can only think of like one other time well, maybe two. Because we've seen that in like the We Will Be Reunited trailer, and then the Crimson Moon area too in with Arlecchino. So I don't know, it's interesting.
Need a surfboard?
It's like the only time we've seen the sky look like that is in those two instances.
Off we go. Shower me with... Blade, you're up! I must protect my clients.
Oh god. Oopsie.
Ready, go!
Whoopsie. That's so cool. I'm so glad you pointed that out to me. Thank you. I'm sure I would have found out eventually, but I love that. I love that a lot. My god, it's where we saved the little Yumkasaur.
Strike a pose.
I'm glad bro's okay.
Let the world collide.
A little overkill for this guy, I think, but you know.
Stay put.
Oops, I did not mean to accidentally double tap E. Oh, it's okay. We got this. Normal attack. Normal attack, Mulani.
Carving waves.
Come on!
Ah, my. Why is there a cooldown on this?
Need a surfboard?
Probably when
Praise. Nice and spicy.
my guess is when the Saritsa gets all the Gnosis. I feel like that's gonna be what does it. But I could be wrong.
Amazing.
That's just my theory. What am I doing?
Woo!
I can only make 4 so far? What the heck, bro? Getting scammed out here. Oh, I was gonna say, was this combat thing always here? It's a freaking commission.
Off we go.
Wonder why it's not on my map. Is it because I've already done my daily commissions?
Yoo-hoo! Boba, get them! Eat this! Stay put! Hey, go away!
I don't think I've ever noticed that. Maybe that's new.
Let's ride!
Gosh, she's gonna die again. How is gonna deal so much damage?
You're up! Ha! Yeah!
That is not that I take my characters to have health with Arena, but you
Need
know.
a surfboard?
Need a surfboard? What, Celestia?
Need a surfboard? Strike a pose! Nice and spicy! Action at the flame! Amazing!
True. Man. True. Goodness. That came out of nowhere. Where's this Oculus? There's probably a chest down here too. Knock, knock, knock. Another test subject.
Don't be scared! Carving waves! The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Strange, sorry, and cart key.
Strike a pop!
Must be it. Yo, what's up, little guy? Getting completely distracted right now. Wow, why are you trying to stop him? Leave him be.
Off we go!
Leave the little guy be.
Nice and spicy! Woohoo!
Replace my hammer. Done.
Dang, where's the little guy going? Oh, it looks like there may be multiple missing.
Oh no, I
Maybe.
dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Oh, dear. Oh man, I'm like tired and I shouldn't be. I slept a lot. Stayed up late for that Archon quest though.
Faster!
What up, gang?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Ready, go! Eat this! Check this out! That's the launch! Amazing! Off we go!
Dang, these guys do not drop enough of these things. I don't think that's underground. Yeah, that's kind of how I am as well. Also, just because I like to get my reaction to stuff out. That was a little bit of a longer one than I normally do, though. I usually just do the cutscenes, but that time I felt like doing that pretty much the whole second half of Act 4. Because, yeah, the war was kind of crazy. Kind of blew me away.
Shower me with the... Boba, get them! Don't be scared! Oh. Woohoo! That's up! Amazing!
And, oh, okay. I thought it was saying it was underground.
Off we go!
It's just the waypoint right next to it.
Nice and spicy! You're toast! You play! You're up! Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
The full thing? Dang, that's some dedication right there.
Need a surfboard?
Over here.
Carving waves!
Getting distracted by NPCs that I've already talked to.
Shower me with the... I'm the brightest, don't be scared! Hey, go away! Action after the wave! Surf's up!
You can't just be dropping airstrikes on me like that.
Off we go! Yoo-hoo! Boba, get them! Hey-ya! You play! You're up! Woohoo! Got this! I got this!
Perfect. Is that all of them? At least the tracker does. I don't think that's enough. Might have to look at the interactive map.
Woo! Ah!
14. Oh my gosh, I'm 1 off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm 1 off. Well, maybe Sucrose will come in clutch. Sucrose, I need you to make a couple extras, okay? You do that for me? Can you do that for me, Sucrose? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it's cool to see other people's POVs of things. And that's why I freaking upload this stuff in the first place, because I think it's... I like watching them. Okay, what was I doing? This. Sucrose the one I want to use? Yes. Okay, Sucrose. I need you to come and clutch here. I need you to make some extras. Oh, that's huge. That's exactly what I needed. Sucrose. Let's go. Oh, and then she made 3 bonus of that. Dang, Sucrose. Pop off. I gotta craft all these up. Wait, I thought I only needed 2. What? I guess I do have to go do that one more time. When it said it was craftable, I thought I was good. Apparently I misread? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's entirely possible. Alright, you're gonna give me a gold here. You're gonna give me a gold and we're gonna be done. Yeah, that's true. I know that. I do want to see some of the variations of that. I haven't done that yet.
Let the world collide! I'm the frog pimp. It's stay put. Go get it, you away. Check this out. That's the launch.
Holy crap, deleted. Alright, gold. Gold right here, right now. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Okay, that's fine. I think that crafts up to the gold. I can craft 2, right? That's how it's supposed to be read. And 4 makes 1. So yeah, I think we're good. I hope. I'm just gonna go with my teapot. Which I think I might be able to put all characters in the first area now, because they changed the load limit last update, I think, and I never checked. I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing that. Perfect. All right, so that's done.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Yes, Mualani, I hear you. Okay, that's done.
The most
Oh yeah, I
important
need
part
to check
of going out to have
this.
fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh, that's new. That animation's brand new. That looks really nice, actually. Hold on, let me. I think I want to do this the most, but
Woo!
actually really quick too.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I can craft that though. I think I have some purples as well. Anyway. Oh, it's almost 9. I don't think I'm expecting any Hoyoverse things to drop. Maybe a Bernice trailer. I kind of hope not, but yeah, I got work tomorrow too. But yeah, I'm Pacific time, so I'm a little earlier than you are right now. Why aren't you jumping up? Come on. Oh, I failed.
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
You definitely don't deal a lot of damage to this boss until you break it out of the mechanic. Well, I wonder if you can like get on top of it before, like, as it spawns. Oh! That's definitely some wacky physics interaction. 4? Aw, 3. Unfortunate. But that's okay. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna put her on. We're putting her on. Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh, do you brute force it with Nuvillette? I could probably brute force it with Nuvillette, but trying to get friendship on Mualani. Oh, then I guess now we get a friendship on her too. Okay. I got no heals right now because Xilonen's burst isn't up. There we go. I guess the only the on-field character though, right? So probably not good with Arena, but. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Oh, that was unnecessary. I did not need to do that. Gotcha. Get it? Sorry. Stupid joke. Also makes this a lot easier to access. Oh, she's doing the thing! Doing the amazing idol. And then she's bean. Bean to win. I need 18 of these. I think I have a friend I could steal them from. Or maybe they'll respawn in time, because I think I did it not that long ago. But I mean, not that long ago, but I feel like over almost 2 days ago. Almost 20 or 48 hours ago. I think that's how long it takes them to respawn. Or maybe I think they changed it to like 42 or something stupid. I don't remember. 18 more. Oh, really? I mean, he does make the game like super easy. You don't ever have to worry about anything. He's so strong. He's so good. I don't use him much anymore though. I think the only team I really use him in is in my Navia team, because on my Navia I have Servant Spine. Let me see though. He might be in a Ganyu team too that I have. Oh, he's also in my Hu Tao team. Yeah, there's the Navia. Actually, I don't know why I have my team like this. Why is my team like this? I never use her. That's interesting. I must have had her in the party. Oh, I was probably... Oh, I was using this team for mining, I think. I do have her in a Ganyu team. And a Chiori team. Okay, I use them more than I thought. Why do I have Shui Yun? I actually don't know what's going on with some of these teams, to be honest. I actually really like this team. This seems fun. I like this team. I like this team too. I don't know, these are pretty much the only 3 teams I use right now anyway. Although this was gonna change. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I'm not sure who I want to replace Farino with. That's fair. I just play the game like that because I like doing all the endgame shit and stuff all the time. I like being efficient. Because, I don't know, I'm a sweaty boy. I sweat too much. Okay, so we need more materials from this boss. But it could be more efficient right now by using Crowley Nuvuletto. That's okay. Getting friendship stuff.
Shower you praise. Let the world collide. Nice and spicy.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, I'm not even close to her burst. Oh, come on.
Amazing. Let's shred, Starkey. All right. Strike a pose.
Oh my god, what's happening? No, stop! Oh my god, what am I doing? I just threw that so hard. I don't know why I couldn't think about what I was doing.
Goba, get them. Eat this. Let my name echo in song. Let the magic flames boil. Nice and spicy. Woohoo!
Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, I don't think Xilonen's heals are enough when Farina's on the team. At least right now. Oh, I didn't even check. Nope, no trailer or anything. Good. The heck? Hold up. I have to message my friend.
The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
One of my friends was online on Discord. He's never online. He's usually on Do Not Disturb like I am. Threw me off.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Boba, get them! You're toast! Check this out! That's the mark!
Can you stop going up in the air like that? Okay, I'm dealing way more damage with Xilonen on the team. That's actually insane.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Shower me with praise! Need a spastic!
Woo! Flying.
Bring it!
Just died. Just died. Oh, that was a waste. But that's okay. Oh my god, we got a frickin'... That's pretty rare. I love killing the same boss over and over again.
Let the world collide! Let the mountains veins boil! Nice and spicy! Woohoo!
256k on this before the thing happens. That's actually pretty good. Are you doing the thing? I thought he was doing the thing. There it is.
All right.
Sick. Am I not throwing the meter?
All right.
There we go. No crit. That was unfortunate. Maybe I do need a little bit more crit on my Mualani. 80% is pretty good, but like my ratio is a little high. It's 80% after I get the buff going. I mean, I still have no idea. Probably look at Mualani, Xilonen teams, Genshin. Kinda curious. We're doing like other characters. Ding Cho. I Xingqiu. I think Xingqiu's a weird option. I guess not entirely. Xilonen. Blood sugar. Good. You need to start artifact farming more. Are you more of just like someone that likes to explore and do the story and stuff? I think it's a completely valid way to play the game. But how I play Wuthering Waves, basically. I don't really care about the end game that much in that game, even though I think I should. But Sucrose, I didn't think about Sucrose. Sucrose actually isn't a bad option. I haven't used Sucrose in so long. It's actually a really good idea. Sucrose will give some more elemental mastery. Also swirl. And won't mess with Xilonen's. Actually, I don't know how that works. Okay, I mean, that's valid. Your account doesn't need saving if you don't want it. If you don't care. You're just someone that likes to explore and enjoy the story. You don't need your characters to be built very well. Although I suppose if you're wanting to fight like the local legends in Natlan, you might want to have good builds, but if you don't care like about Abyss and Imaginarium theater, then hell, even Abyss and Imaginarium theater don't need the best builds.
Time to shine!
Letting brave names echo!
At the front hip, it's the fire! You're tough! Carving waves! Surf's up!
Oh my god, 268k, and his defense is up.
Check this out! That's the launch! Strike a poke! Nice and spicy!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shit. No! Dang, that really sucks if you don't get that off.
Scuba, get them! Hey-ya! Let my name echo in song!
Letting brave names echo!
Woohoo!
Where are you going?
Nice and spicy! Shower me with the carving wave!
Well, hey, Wander's Troop actually isn't horrible though on New Villette. Of course, Marachase is like better, but Wander's isn't bad. It's not like you're like putting Gladiator on or something. That'd be funny. Actually, does Gladiator do charge attack? I don't think it does, right? Check. Double checking. Yeah, it's normal attack. At least you're not using Glad. Like, Wanderers is a good one because it does charge attack. It was Catalyst Turbo. I actually didn't know that caveat. That's funny. I learned something new today.
Woohoo! The slippery ground.
6 more.
Perfect for Need a surfboard? Yoo-hoo! At the frying pan. All right. Imagine fame portal. Let's shred, Darky.
Oops, that was without a vape. That's insane.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Amazing. Check this out. That's the launch.
Bite it, please. What are you doing? There we go. I must mess that up.
Letting great names echo. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Overkill, probably. She didn't crit. Dang it. I do think I need to put a little more crit rate on my... Okay, one more. Watch it give me 4. Ocean hued that's crazy.
Sliding around on a surfboard.
What happened to my Kokomi? The thing is, I feel like Ocean hued Clam would actually work okay on Nuvilet. Like, it's not gonna deal big damage, but... Like, you could actually probably pull off the passive.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let my name echo in song. Let's ride.
Got him. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I grabbed 44 of those, that's crazy. Respawn! That'd be funny. What if there's a vendor that sells them? I probably could just ask a friend. Any of my friends online? Oops, not party setup. Oh, I have multiple friends online. Let's see. Yo, Damon. You. Never mind, actually. I think Damon's probably doing a story. Nino needs the materials. I don't know if she needs the materials. Oh well. Viridescent veneer? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. That one hurts me a little bit. did that a little bit. Bro. What am I doing? I suppose I could do... I do want to try this, actually. I want to try to get Kuching. The Kuching one. I also probably should do Imaginarium theater while I'm at it. Unlock Zhongli as well. Starting driving while flying phase every 3 seconds. Okay, cool. Thanks will apply Dendro. Sick. What the heck? Oh, I should have seen to make sure she has Miss Splitter on her. Yeah, I wonder why. Wait, what? That must not be all of them. Nope, it's not.
Incoming.
Oh yeah. He's so good. Like how they even tried to change his turning speed and then they turned it back and then gave us a 10 pulls worth of Primogems. I love that so much.
Speed of light.
Do I even need to destroy the fruits? Probably should.
Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Oh, the buff lasts for 30 seconds of his race.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Got him. Well, you could, isn't there a way? I think it was easiest to do on mobile, wasn't it? I thought you could turn on motion controls and just spin your phone. We got the Echo. Now we get Zhongli's. The most powerful Nouvellette in the world. 601-655-793. This, yeah, Titan. I'll add you, why not? Oh, I wanted to look at your stuff though. Oh, I can search it. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 4-piece Viridescent. 22% crit rate to 115% crit damage. Animo damage bonus. Oh, physical damage bonus. Oh, even better. Even better. Only 20k HP. Yeah. Beautiful build. Beautiful build. Absolutely unbeatable. The C6 Nuvilet Havers are in shambles. For the this C0 Nuvilet is beyond comprehension. Actually, I didn't check what constellation it was. All right, what does Big Dong Dong gotta do? I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. We'll find out. Voice crack. Oh, I didn't even look at his weapon. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake with other similar rock patterns in certain geoconstructs. A mysterious, uniquely shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from these pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on the rock has something to do with the number of resonances it receives in a short period of time. Or mayhaps.
Rise!
Oh, I didn't hit any of them.
Quake!
Maybe I misunderstood that.
Crumble!
I think I may have read something wrong. Oh wait, no, okay. I think I get it. Hold on. Oops, I didn't hit it. It's barely out of range.
Rise! Quake!
There we go. I don't think I know what glitch you're talking about.
Rise!
You are not welcome.
Stabilize!
I don't remember what this buff does. Oh, I think I was supposed to place down a pillar there.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Well then, I didn't expect to die there.
You are not welcome here.
Stabilize.
There we go. That should work better, probably.
I'm getting sick of this man.
Dude, what?
This is getting...
Holy crap. Oh, opponents deal increased damage to characters not protected by shields. For 5 assisting crystals you destroy will grant this buff. When characters do normal attacks, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position, dealing physical damage. Okay.
You are not welcome here.
Solidify!
I'm getting sick of this man.
Gather!
Don't wait.
Regret.
Oh, come on. I got stuck.
Feeling a little
This is actually kind of hard.
You are not welcome here.
Stabilize.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting
Shit. Oh, well, goodbye, shield.
Nothing to fear. You shouldn't see me like this.
Bro, my shield didn't get up in time. Man, I'm getting destroyed.
You are not welcome here.
Gather.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game.
Stabilize. Regret. Gather.
Out of there.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh boy, ruin guards.
This is order. Crumble.
No. I'm gonna do that.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
No! No! Why did you have to be in the air? That was unfortunate.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game.
We're doing this a lot faster this time.
Regret. I will have order. Solidify.
Where the frick is the thing?
Stabilize. This is order. I will have order.
This time we got it.
Solidify.
Nice. That was fun. I like that. Yeah, I know, right? Same. Alright, what are we looking at here? I have no idea what characters are in rotation. Dia, Chevrus, Kuching, Fischl, Chiori, and Ningguang. Visionary mode. The bell. Probably use mine. There's Chevrus. I don't even have a not a claymore. I don't even have a spear on mine. Full arm. Hers, I guess. Definitely my Kuching, definitely my Fischl. My Chiori. My Ningguang doesn't have a goblet for some reason. We have 4P. Why do I have 2-piece? 2-piece. Oh. Why do I have Noblesse? What do I have on this character? What is going on here? We're just gonna do this. Sure. These aren't even fully leveled. What is going on? Hey, that was actually not bad. What was the other one? I have a geo damage. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Simple as that. I don't care. We're just gonna level it. Wow, that's a lot of ER. What weapon do I have on you? Solar Pearl? Perfect. You are good. My Dia doesn't have artifacts. Emblem? Why? Why would you pick Emblem over? Do I not have a 4-piece set for this? Oh my god, I only have 8 artifacts. What? Okay, I see why you're Emblem now. Okay, whatever. Emblem it is. Not very great stats, but you know, whatever. It don't matter, okay? I don't even have her burst leveled because I would never use it. Maybe I should use the trial Dia. Wait, this isn't the trial Dia. Whatever. You know what? It'll be fine. Actually, no, it won't be. We're just gonna do the trial Dia. The legendary 7-star weapon. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about this. Auto select. Okay. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That's so funny. Attack? That can't be right. EM. Do I not have? Oh, you know what? I bet I gave it to someone. That's definitely what happened. probably what Kazuha has right now. Okay, well we need to fix that. Do I have any Viridescent Venerer? Yeah, I do. That's actually pretty good rolls on that. What did I have attack on this one? So I could just do this. I love this new feature, by the way. That's so good. EM, boom. Perfect, that works. Amber. I think I have her set up for nuke build, don't I? I literally do. Four-piece wandering troop is hilarious. No way. Are you telling me? Oh, Yao Yao has it. Probably have enough mats for this. Although I could just take it from Yao Yao, to be honest, but whatever. It's fine. Probably. Main DPS Sucrose. I mean, Sucrose can be a driver. Man, I've used a lot of Mora and Mystic Enhancement Ore today. Tell you what. That's fine, probably. Oops. Yunjin, okay. Kujo Sara, you're only level 70. This may not go as well as I want it to. We're using a lot of materials today. But you know what? It's okay. We do it for the roll. Man, we haven't got a single defense percent roll. We got defense flat. Lame. Not too bad of a roll, actually. No way, it has crit rate, crit damage, bro. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, this is extremely bad goblet, but you know what? I don't care. It's already leveled. Oh boy. Actually, not bad. Oh my god, I have not used you in so long. Oh my god, I actually built this character. I want to say that's what I used to use on her. We're just gonna give her this. That's freaking crazy. The one and only. The Dude, I need to go get the Beatles for him now that there's the tracker. Do I have any of your talents leveled? Okay, I do have some. That's so fast now. No way I'm out of slime condensate, bro. That's crazy. What do I have on you? Are these not... Sure. And these are a lot of mats today. Right. Fine, don't. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate. Oh, crit rate. Defense is fine. Crit rate. Crit rate. Okay, well that was a really high defense roll, so not too bad. Okay. Crit damage, but don't you need more crit rate? Home slice? Well, it's gonna have to do, I suppose. Okay, this is a really botched team. This is really botched. I don't know how I feel about this. This is gonna go horribly. This is gonna go really bad. This is gonna go so bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. It probably will. But I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. What do I want to use here? Kind of want to save my heavy hitters for later. Gotta use some of them here, though. That should be fine.
Look alive! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Don't remember how to play any of these characters, to be honest. Honestly, Nick Guang doing non-negligible damage right now? Holy shit.
Dead meat! Your life is mine. It's nothing. Delicate as silk.
No rest for the wicked.
Next customer.
Okay. Time to go see what people have to say.
Traveler from another world, you have the princess's permission to enjoy a brief moment of peace. But be ready, for once I have peered into this dark dominion and beheld the treachery within. I shall rain down thundering retribution upon this place.
Dang, what'd this place do to you?
And when the curtain of doom falls, thou shalt give it thy full undivided attention.
Oh, really now? Good for you.
Ah, so many books. Let's see here. Ha! Get a load of this one. This story is about a mercenary whose only skill is that he's an exceptional liar. He goes and gets himself
Is that a
hired
skill?
by 3 different employers, all of which are mutual enemies. And so, he's forced to spin ever more ludicrous lies to keep himself alive and keep the morrow rolling in. You know what? I'll read on. This looks pretty fun.
Okay. Ningguang.
This is truly a place of endless mystery. We don't even know what jurisdiction it belongs to. If I could collect a soil sample, or make a record of the furnishing style, then take it back and do some investigation, perhaps I could find some answers. What am I doing? Why, resting, of course, but also thinking things over. The two were quite compatible.
I like the decor here. Seems like working in a different environment once in a while can be a good mood booster. Only thing is, once I get into work mode, I'm so focused on what I'm doing that I don't pay much attention to what's going on in the outside world. So, if you need me for anything, you'll have to get up close and personal to get my attention. Got it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, Shiori. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. Okay. Okay, sure. Electro Companion. Sara. We can use you earlier.
All the way.
Companion Geo. Oh wait, that wasn't Companion Geo. Oh, no, it was. Yeah, Yunjin.
Let's get this show on the road.
Just get our companions as fast as possible. Oh, we'll definitely have
No
you
need to
later.
fret.
Actually, no, I should grab Huta first. Oh well. Be fine. What seems the least annoying to fight? Kairagi, maybe? Nah. Oh man. Oh man. I don't like any of these fights, to be honest. This one might be okay. You pretend you do not hear? What do you mean? Oh, what? Because of what I said about being up and close with Shiori? No, it's okay. Okay, we use the sure.
Strike!
You don't know how to use this character.
Turning back! Unstep! Strike is one! Submit!
To be fair, I don't really know how to use a lot of the characters that I have in this. Not properly, anyway.
Quiver! Break a leg!
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Unleash! Buckle up!
Oh, this is not looking good.
It's nothing.
Submit! Observe! Strike is one!
Might be okay though.
Don't waste my time.
Storm the front! You asked for it.
Oh, that's a restart. This team has no synergy. This team has absolutely no synergy. Maybe we'll take Sara out. I want to use Chiori. I don't really want to. I kind of use a save Chiori for later. I don't want to save Fischl too. Man. Actually, coaching might not actually be that good because I don't have access to Dendro. So that might not be great either. I want to use coaching this early. Coaching and Sara. Honestly, I think we'll just try again.
Let's get it on! It's nothing.
And step. Break a leg.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Gloves off!
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Give up! Your life is mine! It's nothing.
And leap.
Sorry, I need to use a charge attack every once in a while.
And step.
Buckle up!
Submit. Strike is one. And leap.
He has group up.
Your life is mine! Give up!
Dang, this went better last time somehow.
Look alive!
I do not like the characters. Fuck it.
Buckle up! You asked for it!
Dia deals some no damage, dog.
It's nothing.
Should have walked through the thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, time for Kuchin carry.
Speed of light.
Okay, my Kuching's really good.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
And leap.
Break the shields. She needs energy so bad.
Your grand finale. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Submit.
Alright, see ya, Titan.
Give up.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
That went a lot better. Probably because I used someone that's actually built properly. What's up, my goat?
Our foes grow in strength, but that isn't entirely a bad thing. You need constant challenges to keep your skills strong and your judgment sharp. Otherwise, you lose your edge. There's no useful experience to be gleaned from plateauing. We've got each other's backs, so let's push ourselves today.
This is truly a place of endless mystery. We don't even know what jurisdiction it belongs to. If I could collect...
Oh,
what
she
am
already
I
said
doing?
this. She reused her line.
many this
I
story
thought they
is about
didn't reuse their
Enzo,
lines
he's-
for some reason.
Take any character penned by any playwright from any point in history, and you'll find that not a single one of them fulfilled their destiny without first enduring many trials and tribulations. Though the road ahead is treacherous, fear not. With the aid of our companions and our wills united as one, we can surely overcome any obstacle.
Grr. Give me a companion.
Don't tell me they did it again.
I don't really know how useful she's gonna be either. Guess their YAD is overloaded. Gonna grab a bunch of random buffs and hope they get me somewhere in life. Oh. Hydrotolpa. I don't know, man. What pyro character I have is Arlecchino? That's... Or I guess none of them... It has to be El Pyro and Electro, though, right? Do I dare use Fischl already? Yeah, I think we want to.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Quiver, storm the front! Stand down, justice will prevail! Fight up! Lightning, terrified!
I'm not having any pyro application.
On, reveal thyself!
Her skills are going on.
Stop right there! You went for it! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Glory to the Shogun! Our bond is strong!
Okay, this will be fine.
Out of my way! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! By royal decree!
Alright, that went okay. Oh my god, I forgot I had such a low level weapon on her too. It's got a good passive. Okay, you gonna say the same thing?
Traveler from another, but be ready and win the curt.
Maybe they do just say the same things.
We're gonna rest and regroup? Good. A wise decision. There's no telling what awaits us next. It's crucial that we take every opportunity to recover our strength. You should go hydrate. I'll handle the weapon maintenance. Once I'm done, they'll be good as new.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem. As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish.
Okay.
As a general, I must never break under pressure. I must
Under
remain
pressure.
calm and composed at all times, and respond diligently to the changing situation on the battlefield, adjusting my strategy and cautiously redeploying my troops as necessary. As long as everyone works together towards victory, victory is possible, even in the most difficult of battles. Today, the task of planning the operation falls to you. You may use my experience as a reference, if you find it useful.
Battle defense sequence. Time for Venti. I guess. What a wacky ass team, but you know.
Here we go.
And these guys even fly.
No excuse for sacrifice. Strike is one. Flash. Storm the front. I'll settle this. Let's play.
It's time for
takeoff. Dissipate. Quiver.
Oh man.
Let me amuse myself a little. Flash! Who cannot?
You guys move away.
Your grand finale! Lightning terrified! The merrier! Here we go! Think you can get away? Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun.
Unleash! Break a leg!
Oh, stop.
I'll settle this! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Dissipate!
Put your back into it.
Storm the front!
This should be fun.
Stand with me!
Dude, stop attacking the thing.
Think you can get away?
Also, this we could just keep these guys over here. I don't necessarily need to kill them.
Flash! And leap! Yahoo! Lightning terrified! Your grand finale! Strike!
This should be fun.
Glory to the Shogun!
It isn't time for a break yet.
We're just gonna wait it out.
Time for takeoff!
The descent. Chill to the bone.
Dissipate!
No slacking off.
Flash!
Can this be?
Let's play!
And that's all she wrote. Yeah, I should probably still pick Xilonen there, but that's okay. Yeah, you just say the same thing?
Novels do have their poignant
No,
moments.
it is different
But
sometimes.
if I only read the text on the page, I can't help but feel like something is missing. It's only when I've brought a character to the stage that I'm truly able to feel all the emotions their story is meant to convey. There's truth to the saying that you can't see the mountain for what it really is when you're standing at the peak. But there are also breathtaking views that can only be beheld if you scale the summit.
To me, battle signifies a duty and responsibility that cannot be shirked. But I do cherish the times when there is a brief lull in the fighting. I use this time to hone my skills through training. Right now, I intend to engage in a kind of training known as rest and recovery, which consists of 5 sets of deep breaths.
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine. She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh. You know what? I might just write that story myself.
Then do it.
When danger rose, they overcame their foes.
Bars.
Onward forging to the journey's end. My dear courageous traveler, if you will allow this humble bard to join you on your journey, it would be my honor to compose an epic poem to remember your deeds. I'm willing to bet a whole glass of apple cider that your story will be one for the ages.
Okay. Banyan. Just a big dongjong.
Would be nice.
Hydro mimics. I have no idea who I want to use here. It's kind of rough. That's so bad. But you know what? No. It's whatever. We missed it on 20% attack. I think it'll be okay.
Order guide you.
Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Watch out! Trust coast. Scatter!
Gather! I will have order.
I will have order.
Solidify! This is order!
Delicate as silk. Attack!
Maybe this was overkill.
Feeling lucky?
Maybe this was overkill.
A mystic retreat! Time for a light show!
Johnston. Okay, we're at the halfway point.
Need a pillow? I can make one for you. I brought some cloth with me.
You can be my pillow.
I
What?
also have a nice soft blanket here if you need a comforter. Not interested? Well, I'm gonna take a nap anyway. Let me know when it's time to go.
Woo! You sure don't need to worry about me getting bored here. I'm spoiled for choice with all these books. I hardly know where to start. I want to memorize all the interesting parts so I can go back and tell them to my friends. Oh, right. That's another thing I meant to ask. Which of these books do you recommend? I want to know what kind of stories you're into.
I don't know. What up, Navia?
I'm assuming that the books here aren't for lending out? In that case, I guess I'll have to read as much as I can while I'm here, and take detailed notes on the best stories. I'm sure the children of Poisson would love to hear them. Also, I noticed that some of the fairy tales here really aren't suitable for children
really?
at all. Makes me curious what sort of quirky person could have written them.
It's only cut off our laugh. Oh well. Mr. Big Dong Jong, how
I
you doing?
suspect battle is not the ultimate objective, but merely part of a process by which to advance towards a greater goal. Perhaps this place contains something you desire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let us proceed together then. Whatever trial awaits us, we shall face it as one. Should you find yourself gripped by fear or panic, simply retreat behind me and follow my lead.
Well, you do shield. I feel like this is gonna lead to something eventually. This is where we do the character preview thing, huh? Does it mean they can't move it?
All right, after you.
Wait, what? Restores 1 vigor to 1 random character, but in this axe combat event, the active character loses 5% of their max HP each time they hit a crit hit? That's insane. One vigor to 1 random cast member, but gain 30 fewer advantage. You know what? That's fine with me. Ning Wong? Oh, that sucks. That was not worth. I almost feel like I should just save. This is the big horse guy, yeah. I should be fine, honestly, probably.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Attack! Feeling lucky?
I will have order.
Fire hazard! This one's got your name on it!
Give up.
Submit!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Fuse is lit!
Oh, I didn't break it. That's so lame.
This one's got your name on it! Hiya! A proper send-off! From the Spino with
Shit.
Here come the fireworks!
Gather!
Feeling lucky? Tap!
Come on.
Feeling lucky? Tap!
It's nothing.
There we go, got it. A little sketchy there, but that's okay.
Want to get some shut-eye and rest for a bit? I'll keep you company. Or, if you're not
keep me company while I'm sleeping?
how about we
AO?
chat for a bit? Maybe I could tell you a story. Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? I just get so excited when I'm in a new place. I want to see everything there is to see. I've always got the energy to explore.
You've always got the energy, that's for sure. Like you're gonna say the same thing.
All the great works of literature.
Oh, you have something else to say this time.
The city streets full of charm and character. Without a strong economic foundation, they're just wishful thinking. Now that I have amassed a great fortune, when I sit down at night and look down over the world below, I wonder what ways I could use my wealth.
In many ways.
After accepting your invitation to come here, I now have a new answer. A library for children. Free of charge.
Perfect.
I think that could be a good choice.
Sounds like a good choice to me. Go do it. She's not gonna do it.
Since we're having a break, how about we enjoy some sweet treats?
Yes, please.
If you want my recommendation, I'd say lemon cheesecake is the perfect choice for this occasion.
Sounds
Unlike
pretty good.
macarons, it has a tartness to it, as well as the sweetness, which excites the taste buds and keeps you awake and alert. That way, we won't fall asleep reading.
This place appears to be well furnished. A long table, appropriate equipment for preparing tea. With
I love
enough
John Lee.
people, a
He's so
gathering
funny.
could certainly be organized here. What say you to such a gathering? It has been quite some time since we last spoke over tea. I believe a thorough retelling of your latest exploits is long overdue.
I would love that. I would love that, Zhongli.
Well, since you
go.
asked so nicely.
Should be fine. Probably. I still love this skybox so much, it's so cool. Music's cool too. Anyways, catching. Dang, I should have grabbed Xilonen. I don't even know if NT can pick these guys up, but this has got Bear Destiny.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Ah, emerge, right here, right now.
Final warning! You asked for it! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Oh god, I'm affected by freaking cryo.
Time for takeoff. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow! Justice will prevail!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Right here, emerge, right now.
Nowhere to hide!
Come on. Nice. Got it. Ooh. I didn't realize Bennett was part of the lineup. Oh, good.
Dear me, is it time to go off and fight again already? All this running around is getting quite exasperating. I have half a mind to transform into a kitsune and hitch a ride on your shoulder. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, come on. Hop on.
In your dreams. Oh, little one, you've still got a long way before Yai Miko the Wise and Beautiful permits you to see her true form.
Will we ever see your true form? Show me your true form. What's up, Shivers?
We're gonna rest and regroup? Good. There's no telling what awaits us next. You should go hydrate.
You already did this one. Already did that line. Was there some way that you could tell if you've already heard their voice line?
If we wish to forge a new future, we cannot expect to stick to the same path trod by our forebears. And yet, many of the principles put forth in ancient writings are versatile in their application, so it is wise to be versed in the past as we consider the future. These days, I tend to take a look at any relevant historical records whenever I have an important decision to make. I always find it helps me come up with some good ideas.
There's a lot of fascinating stories in these books. Don't be put off by the dusty old pages. Give them a chance, and in the blink of an eye, these tales will waft into the air to the sound of the lyre and blend into the sweetness of the breeze. Pick a story you like. Let's try it out.
Well, we got 3 of the Archons in this frickin' lineup. Oh, it's boss time. I maybe should have saved some stronger people for that. Events suck. Did you just give me the same ones? Swear to God it did.
Good eye.
No vape Hu-Tao is gonna be interesting. I'm saving the vapes for Arlecchino. I think I'm using Arlecchino on the last 2 floors. I have her full team now. Team I usually use with her anyway. Wait, I don't have Xiangling. I need Xiangling. Shoot. Oh well. Hu-Tao. Oh, we could use A. Hey, we have a lot of options here. I don't know why I'm worried. We have plenty of options. I think I'm just gonna use her as a meme pick. Sure.
Illusion shattered.
Oh shit, it's this thing. Didn't realize that. Dang, I wish I had Zhongli still.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Right here. I'm always watching.
Torn to oblivion.
God's over. Go. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Shine down. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right here. Emerge. Show them.
There we go, got it. Barely got it, but I got it. Dang. If I would have known that boss was in the lineup, I probably would have saved Zhongli for that. That's okay, we're good.
I don't see anything like woven scrolls we have in Natlan around here. And the books in the shelves are all fairy tales. I don't think I can learn anything useful from this material. Guess I'll just take a rock sample and analyze it back home.
The look on your face tells me you're ready to head deeper into the domain.
I had to do your domain, your
beast,
belly.
huh?
What? I didn't
Never
say
fear,
that. Holy,
Director
canceled,
Hutawa is
canceled.
here,
Just
ready
gonna
to face
a little bit
whatever
of bass.
comes at us, from the ordinary to the abnormal to the paranormal. So, without further ado, shall we? Let's not keep the monsters waiting.
Oh, she's so good. She's so good. The voice acting on her is phenomenal as well. Look, your wife's over there.
Huh. The novels here actually aren't all that bad. But a little fried tofu and a few drinks would make things better still. So, little one, do you think you could pull a few strings and get your hands on some for me? Without them, I don't think I'll be
You're
able
out of
to
vigor
muster
anyway.
the energy to help you explore this domain. Oh, the look on your face, so dumbfounded. I'm joking, can't you tell? Do you really believe the great Lady Guji herself would be so fickle?
Will you join me in a game of Karuta?
Karuta?
It is a fine way to spend leisure time.
That-
It will help us both relax, while keeping me sharp and focused. The only thing is, it is customary for the winner to be awarded with confectionery, but I do not know whether it can be brought in here. In that case, we can celebrate the victor at the Sacred Sakura some other time. Now, are you ready to be humbled?
Alright, eh? Xiangling. Easy clap.
I can't wait any longer!
It's all over now. Nothing stands a chance anymore. That was not what I wanted to happen, that's okay. It's free, the rest is free. It's free. Holy ping spike. Holy, am I dropping frames? What is happening? Why is my ping going to the moon? Hello? Internet, please, dude. Really, internet? Nothing's more tilting than internet being stupid, dude, especially when you spend $120 a month on fucking internet. Okay, we're stabilizing. Okay, well this is easy. Unless like the final thing is immune to pyro, which would be crazy, but then I have a backup plan. Perfect diaphragm.
Things are about to get dicey. This is where you're from. Laid bare.
Oh. I think Sirius is actually a better option here. If for some reason the final boss is not a good option.
The enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit.
Yeah, you
But do
kind of
not
destroy them all.
get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue. If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
Shows we didn't get Ito. No Ito.
A safe house, huh? I'm not a fan of using safe houses that I haven't personally vetted and kitted out. But this is better than nothing. Exploring this domain is one heck of a big job. Even if I wanted to get it over and done with in one go, looks like neither the rules of this place nor my stamina would allow it. You should conserve your energy too. Don't run yourself ragged. It's not worth it.
What up, Bennett?
I've always wanted to go off on a big, long adventure and grow old.
Okay,
I
I've
know
heard this
there's a
line.
lot, but my mind's made.
I've heard that voice line. Probably heard Changling's as well.
Are you tired? I know a trick that works great.
Oh, maybe not.
Imagine all the enemies you're facing as delicious ingredients. With all that tender, delicious smelling food nearby, doesn't it just give you a big burst of energy? Huh? Hard to imagine. Maybe it's just me then.
Maybe it is just you then. Is my ping seriously flying up again? Why is my internet having issues today, bro? Oh, grab it for no reason.
Who's our next target?
Electro characters have the advantage. Kinda considering just doing it for the meme instead of Arlecchino. Instead of making it like obviously. I think we're gonna try something. Actually no. We could use both. I know these two don't technically have synergy, but oh, this is still easy. This is an easy clap.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Get them! You're in toast! Power that ended Python!
Holy waste.
I'm going in! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Teamwork is strength! Get them! Eat this! Eyes on me! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Come on, where are you?
Everybody stand back!
The Bennett finishing kill. Boom. I like Imaginarium theater. People can hate it all they want. I like it. I like using all these characters I never use. Raiden Shogun with a 230k. I could definitely make my Raiden Shogun better. Superstar. Most opponents defeated. My goat. What is happening? That doesn't surprise me. Actual meta team. Supporting cast, none. What interesting teams. So satisfying. Now do I do Abyss? Why not get a key? Like the Navio one. I'll grab the Navio one. I like the Venti one too. Dude, why is my freaking internet freaking out, dude? We got free pull, free pull. Not for trial, I got two. The next one's gonna be Thrilling Tales Dragon Slayers.
Will you join me in a game of cards? The only thing is...
It's the one you used last time, damn it.
These monsters are stronger all the time. Probably because I'm on the team, I bet.
Oof, Bennett, I'm sorry,
The good
no.
news is, as the leader of Benny's adventure team, I've learned a lot about how to draw monsters' attention.
Bro's a certified tank.
I'll lure them out, and once they charge at me, you guys wait for the right moment to take them all down.
That's so rough. Sorry, bud. Done. Dang. People keep commenting on my freaking reaction. Telling me things I didn't know. Or saying that they're glad that I did certain things, because a lot of people didn't, apparently.
There's some pretty tough cookies lurking around in here, huh? Still, nothing to be scared of. If you're out on stormy seas and a giant wave is coming towards you, you only put yourself at risk of capsizing if you try to steer around it. But if you face it head on and take it on the bow, you can split that wave down the middle. I'm used to taking the helm when the storms come. So, when we head into battle, feel free to put me up front.
Only a handful of my more experimental dishes have made it onto the Wanmin restaurant menu. In
Oh yeah,
most
because you put
cases,
monster parts
it's
in it.
because I think the texture isn't quite right, or the flavor needs a lot more work. But that doesn't mean I'm about to give up. I know there are tasty dishes out there waiting to be discovered, and I'll find them sooner or later.
Okay, well, we're down in the Imaginarium Theater. Probably should do Abyss. When does it end? Is it the 16th? Yeah, it is. Do I do this? Will I do this now? I kind of don't really feel like it. I kind of feel like stopping for now. Check, I'm gonna check these. See if I'm probably missing a bunch of new quests. Oh, I wanna see how much Okay, we're not missing any here. The night, what is the night? Oh yeah, what's also this one? This one's in here, but it's not part of the thing, I guess. Oh, is this a continuation? Oh no, it's not. Welcome to our shop. If you'd like to cut a gemstone, you're in the right place. Hey there, we do have a gemstone here, and we'd like to have it custom processed. It's for our little Tapetlosaurus companion. Ta-da! Here it is. Wow, this gem is of truly exceptional quality. Look at the size and how clear it is. If you'd like a custom job, the processing will be quite difficult. That sounds familiar. So what's next? Extra fees? No, of course not. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Our shop specializes in the art of cutting and polishing gemstones. If we run into a good one, we'd rather polish it for free and let its beauty speak for our quality as it carries our name out into the world. We'd never set high prices willy-nilly. But just as a good artisan seeks the best materials to work with, so do the best gemstones require a suitable artisan to work them. I know just such a gem master, and he would be perfect for doing this one justice. Oh, that's amazing. Quick, call the gem master out. But you might need to make an appointment in advance if you'd like to see him. If you don't, chances are he'll be out seeking inspiration. Seeking inspiration? Yeah, Master Kulahao is pretty unusual, even among master craftsmen. He doesn't believe that artisans should just polish a gemstone according to blueprints, but that they should understand how to observe all the beauty in the natural world has to offer. For example, learning polishing techniques from the tiny ripples on a lake surface, or fretwork patterns from the shifting and billowing clouds. He calls it gathering inspiration. Sounds kind of complicated. Still, if you're in a hurry, you can go out and find him wherever he happens to be gathering inspiration from. Let me mark where he said he was going for you.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Mood. Excuse me, are you Master Kulahau? That is, in fact, my name. So you're the gem master who is looking for inspiration. We came looking for you based on Emix's recommendation. We noticed you were staring at the tree just now. Were you in the middle of mining for gems of creativity? Actually, forget it. It's not important anymore. Is there anything or something I can help you with? We've brought a beautiful gemstone and we were hoping you'd process it for Felosaur. Come on, Felosaur, show him. Rawr, rawr. Eh? You hear the fluttering of avian wings from by your ears. By the time you recover, the gem has vanished from Felosaur's claws without a trace. Roar! Wait a sec, where's the gem? Where could such a huge gem have gone off to? Seems like a bird nicked it. What the heck? The birds here steal stuff? Rude. Roar, roar. Actually, what I was about to say was, even if the gem hadn't been stolen, I still couldn't help you cut it. Since all my tools were also stolen by those damn birds. I was actually just carefully looking at those birds, going over them one by one to see which one of them had their dirty claws on my tools. Is that even possible? These birds are just the worst. Come on, Tabor, let's go get that gem back. Rawr. And don't forget about my tools too. Of course. Oops. I don't see any other things. Up over there. Yeah, sure. Why do they? A gem meant as a gift. A viewpoint, mister. Wait, what? What was that? Can this be? Or can this be? My tools are back. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't get a good look before, but I must say, now that's one pretty gem. Got the same fleshy yellow as a bird's tarsus. Bah, I shan't use those blasted scoundrels in my analogies. Like the sky just brightening at dawn, like the first rays of the sun, that kind of early morning sky color. Yeah, that's a good description. Master, your metaphors aren't very masterful. Hey, I'm no storyteller. Really, all I need to do is remember the beautiful colors of nature. Using pretty words to describe them isn't my forte. Either way, just leave this gem to me. As I said before, I'll process it for free. Consider it a gift for your help for retrieving my tools. As for how long it'll take, drop by a Gemporium in 2 days' time. Of course it's 2 days. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, what? I just saw frickin' Chaska gameplay. Hello? What the hell? Ah, you're here. Master Kulahao has already left your processed gem in the shop, leaving instructions that I personally delivered to you. Huh? Master Kulahao isn't here today either? That's right, he's out gathering inspiration yet again. By the way, he also made a set of locks to carry with him, saying it was to prevent his tools from being stolen, which is weird. Would anyone want to steal our cutting tools and sell them? Of course they wouldn't. It's because... So Amish still doesn't know that they were stolen by birds. Let's spare Kulahao the embarrassment. Because there's someone who thinks they can steal his skills that way, too. Forget it. Anyway, we'll take the gem. The shape is so pretty. That's what you'd call a masterwork, huh? Rawr. Looks like Fellosaur really likes it, too. Allow me to thank you on Fellosaur's behalf. Hey now, as long as your little Saurian likes it, I'll be sure to pass on your compliments to Master Kulahao. Please come again. Gemstone jewelry has been stored in the rest area. Okay, I think I might call it there, gamers. My head's starting to hurt, so as much as I want to keep playing. So, yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I had a lot of fun today.